Hey guys, how's it going? It is May 11th, 2024, and we're back in with a railroader. I don't know where we were at. Were we running something? I'm just looking at my signals. Oh yeah, we got the big train running here. Well, I might want to try that and see what's going on there. Sounds like a plan. Alright. So if you don't like the dark, don't worry, it's gonna get light. Just trying to remember everything that was going on from last session. So, 52, Sean with Andrews interchange cars to from Dillsboro westbound. Bob from Bryson to Alarka with number 51. Junction for pickup Andrews. 4,000 assembly of interchange in and around Sylva. Okay, so we're going to let things coast for a bit and see what we get for people tonight. Turn my volume down. So Aurora, or Emmett's cat, I should say my cat, seems to be my cat these days. Well, that was neat. Take that shot, but I don't know. Should I try weather? Let's try weather. We haven't done that in a bit. Yeah, it's clear. There we go. No change. Now, what do I have on my train? Got the Andrews interchange traffic. Got something at the back here, but I'm trying to remember what that's for. Nottahala. Well, we went a long ways past Nottahala, I think. Or did we? Maybe not. No, we still got Nottahala here. We're fine. Nottahala, we're going to run out of signals. That's a nice shot there too. I'm curious as far as the. I mean, right now the tonnage should be fine, but I'm kind of curious about this train. We got 4 units with 27 cars, which isn't that much. Lots of pictures. Ooh. That's neat. Never thought of that one. There we go. Should have done that before. Hi, Aurora. How are you doing? How you doing, huh? You doing okay, Aurora? Sorry, my cat is seeking attention. Oh, yeah, right by the keyboard, of course. Well, how are you going to do this? I gotta run the keyboard. Yeah, you can lie down, I guess. Oh, somebody's here. Who is here? Oh, I got to, we'll find out. Bob, Scott. Hold on a second. Did I even go into Teams? Hey, Bob. Hey, Scott. Oh, you're going up here? What are you doing?
Well, I don't see Scott in here, but I do see you.
Yeah, Scott just came on the server. I am on 51, which is I don't know where I'm at. I'm heading towards Natahala, up the grade. Scott, yeah, he just came on. Hold on a second. Let me check the sheet. What you doing, Aurora? Aurora, are you okay? Sorry.
When I logged on, it stuck me on the locomotive 55. So it's actually cruising.
55.
Yeah, the third locomotive in your consist.
Oh, that's probably because I added it all on. So yeah, I'm on that. Last I had was the last thing that I had you doing was 51 Bryson to Alarka Junction for pickup to Andrews, but I don't know what happened after that. There's 4,000 assembly of interchange inbound at Sylva interchange for westbound run. I forget who was doing that. I don't have a name on it. Are you okay? Not you. Sorry. My cat is looking at stuff. Hey. Come on. What are you looking at? I don't even know what you're looking at. Come on now. Are you okay? That's a piece of tape, you dummy. Come here. Aurora, get down here. Stupid cat. I don't know what the cat is. I got a new cat. Well, not a new cat. It's my son's cat, because he's not. Or sorry, she. Her name is Aurora, oddly enough, but has nothing to do with the Auroras this weekend. But she's been with us for a few years. But she's down here in my apartment now, and we kind of did it to separate. What exactly are you looking at? What are you looking at? Are you okay? Oh, you're hearing... I know what it is. She hears a surround sound. And she hears your voice, and now she's kind of like, what the hell? Come on. Get down. It's on the speakers, you dipshit. Aurora, down. Come on. Down. Down. Down here. Yeah, you can come here. The cat doesn't know where the voice is coming from. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's a speaker. Go ahead, say something.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
That's just Bob. Bob is, whoa, what the heck? Did somebody else just log in? Who's roaming snake?
I have no idea.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of, did I actually give passwords away? You're back up here again.
Interesting name.
Well, I guess they can't do anything. Can they flick the switches?
Depends what permissions you give joining members to do.
Passenger only.
Then they can't do anything. They can just look around.
Well, that's nice.
What is Andrew's signal staging? There's 3 cars down here in Sylva that say that.
That's eventually cars that's going up to Andrews for the CTC.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I thought you had all that stuff unlocked.
Not quite yet. Yeah, so all that stuff is coming, gets assembled. There's like engine 9000 or whatever the hell it is, all that other stuff, and then that's coming towards Bryson. I'm just trying to think of what drops off where. I think it all goes to Bryson, actually. Except maybe a set off at East Whittier, for East Whittier and the Connolly Creek stuff, as well as any drop off for stuff in the area at Dillsboro. But anything between Ella and anything between Ella and the interchange gets dropped off at Dillsboro. With the exception of East Whittier, of course. Oh, the snake disappeared.
I wonder if you guessed my password, but you changed it for me to log on the other night. Is it still the same?
Maybe. That's okay, I'm not worried about it.
Be weird if he was able to log on with that password, because it was kind of unique to me.
Well, the only thing I can think of was I was streaming something, and just kind of weird.
Are you live streaming tonight?
I'm just doing the video. I don't have live streaming's. I don't bother doing that now. It causes too many problems with when you disconnect and all that other stuff. So I just record. I'm a little behind on getting the videos up, but I'm starting to catch up now. So yeah, if you want to assemble that that westbound out of the interchange at Sylva.
Yeah, I'm grabbing all those cars from Sylva.
Sounds good. Hey. No. I got a cat that insists on sitting on my lap here. Screw the keyboard. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, kitty. Does Scott ever make it to the channel?
He's not in this voice channel.
Well, he's definitely on, but...
That probably helps.
Hey, there you are. I got the same problem you have with a cat on a keyboard.
Diesel's got so used to it, I lay the keyboard across his legs, it doesn't bother him anymore.
I'd have to lie it right across the cat's entire back.
Yeah, Diesel, he faces the keyboard, but he's got his legs right under the keyboard. I just set it down on top of him.
Well, if Aurora was facing the keyboard, which she was for a second there, it had her ass in my face, so no, I don't like that. I'm in a lazy boy, which or no, sorry, I'm in a rocker. The lazy boy is busted, but I'm in a rocker. I got my legs up on a I don't know, just a little. I don't know what the hell you call them. Leg rest, I guess, but it's... There's got to be another word for it. But anyways, and so I'm stretched out between the leg, right, and then the cat comes climbing up here as of this morning. So she had a good night last night. She woke me up at 8 o'clock this morning, and I thought it was an alarm because what had happened was I got an app for my phone for white noise because she likes meowing upstairs. Which she did again. When I first go to bed, she'll go upstairs and start meowing to the other cats. But as of this morning, that's when she's become very affectionate towards me. So I guess I'm this cat's now, or well, I'm not. It's not my cat. It's Emmett's. Emmett's still the number one person. So when Emmett goes up, she doesn't. She's not as happy, but she just comes up to cuddles with me. So it's like I'm the adopted parent or something.
Play.
I'm a what?
Play.
Play?
Slave. S-L-A-V-E.
I'm not a slave. That's
You
okay.
will be.
Oh, you will be. You sound like somebody from experience. I don't have to feed the.
They'll become number one.
I don't have to. I don't feed the cat. I don't change the cat's litter. This is just a place for the cat until Emmett moves out and when he turns 18 and goes off to college or whatever the heck he's doing. I still don't know how he's going to afford that, but I'm going to be living out of a bit.
You'll become attached without even noticing.
Oh, I'm attached now. I can tell you that. Trust me, I'm already attached. But I still don't feed the cat, and I still don't do anything with its litter. That's Emmett's job. Emmett deals with that. Did I lose you guys?
No, I'm still here.
Well, I'm not able to control my locomotive, but I'm here.
Well, it's weird. It kind of acted as if it was losing something.
You did have a quick glitch there for a minute, like someone was joining the server.
That's what I got. But the screen, but the background didn't reset itself. It just kind of had a hourglass or something, or not hourglass, whatever this little pinwheel thing is now.
Okay, can we just put, what do we got here? 4 cars for Andrews in East Whittier yard limits.
Yeah, too late. It'll have to wait for tomorrow.
I was just pointing it down in case you're keeping notes for pickups, future pickups.
Yeah, it'll have to wait. I've already ran my westbound, so it'll run. I think the plan is to run it maybe actually this train will run a little bit earlier. Technically, I should be in Andrews right now, taking the interchange back east, but I didn't have engines down there, so I'm running 27 cars up. But yeah, I'll take it in tonight's run, which will, I don't know, be a few weeks from now. Who knows? Hey. Am I giving you enough attention? Hey.
Oh, before I forget, when I joined the server, I guess I spawned in at Alarka Junction, and it looks like the cars that are there had rolled, and they're following one of the tracks here, so I don't know if there's an engine close by that could reset them.
Well, that's interesting because we had somebody.
It went back and forth when I joined.
Okay. We had somebody come onto the server, had some weird name about Snake or something. And I was talking to Bob because new users who aren't granted access are just passenger, but I wonder if they have access to play around with the brakes or the handbrakes.
Well, I couldn't find a handbrake, so I set 2. And that stopped them from moving around, but they are following one of the tracks.
Whereabouts at Alarka Junction?
Yep. You know, where we normally set the cars off for pickup and set out.
Okay, so they're not on the main line, just sort of the main of Alarka, so yeah, okay. What the heck was this track here?
I was surprised I spawned in there because the last time I was on number 10 down here at Whittier.
Can you check my permissions, Sean? I'm able to open doors and set brakes, but I can't get this locomotive to move, and I don't understand why.
Yeah, 1 second. So, where are the users in this? I see access control.
I think you go to employees, don't you? And you can see what they can do.
I'm looking. Oh, okay. You got the role of dispatcher.
Okay, so he wasn't able to change that. Okay. Maybe there's something else I'm missing why I can't move these logos.
That's strange. Is it because you're dispatcher or dispatcher's above it?
Well, I just put my train brakes on, and it only put them on the locomotive. So, well, no, I'm using that's the locomotive brake. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the train brake. So the train brake and the locomotive brake works good. But so I'm able to raise and lower the throttle of RTS 9000, but it's not changing on the screen. It's weird.
I just noticed that the settings for that password to allow passenger gave the role of crew. So I just changed it to passenger. That might have explained why we had an issue.
Well, if he was granted crew, then he would have been able to do some things.
Interesting. Oh, it has log rejected. I've never actually looked at that.
Into dispatch?
Go ahead.
Yes, we'd like to open up onto the main at East Whittier and cross over to Connolly Creek if possible.
Roger that. Permission granted.
Thank you kindly. 10 out.
No problem. Dispatch out. Hey, switcher. Let's see. Switcher, do you want to take over 51? I'm up at Nada Hollow right now. He's got one set out here, and I'm not too sure where it's going. It's somewhere in here. The team track or something. I might even be in the wrong track. I don't know much about it either, but... Oh, I think I should have gone into the siding.
And clear Conway. Line and lock Romanians.
Roger that. Now, I wonder if there is a spot to drop off a car here. Maybe I'll just take it to Andrews with me. Because it's a facing point switch. I'm just trying to think now. I'm not too sure. Yeah, you could take 51 if you want to run the train. It's just a mainline train. Yeah, that's fine. If you want, go ahead and take 51, and you have permission to pass through the signal at Nada Hollow. You just have to run the train up there. I'll help you out. I'll keep along with you. RTS 51. What does 53 got? Does 53 have anything? He's over at the he's over at the thing, so he doesn't have anything yet. Bob is working the East End. He's got the 3 engines and the getting the interchange together. You okay now, Bob? You said you had problems with the engine there for a bit, but I think you figured it out.
Well, I jumped out of the server. I'm jumping back in. And it's taken a while to load.
Interesting. So yeah, Switcher, if you want, you could take 51. I don't know what 53. Oh, that's okay. I got control of it. Have a good one, Switcher. No problem. Thanks for trying.
Is he having troubles connecting?
Not at all. Try connecting again. I don't know if I have a limit on. I wouldn't have a limit that low. I've had more people on before. He just disconnected, so I'm just wondering if there's some settings that changed. Let me check the server settings. Multiplayer passengers limited number is 8, so shouldn't be rejecting anybody for that. What's it do? It just hangs there?
It's just saying loading right now. It's been saying that for a while.
Can you load? Can you get out and go back in?
I tried hitting escape, nothing happened. I could force it to quit.
You might have to. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It says you're online. Said you're connected at 423. It thinks you're online. I could try, I don't know if kicking you. Hold on a second. That is just weird. I don't know how... You're off now. You just disconnected.
Yeah, I went to Steam and told the game to stop.
Oh, there you go. It was, yeah, it's still acted as if you were connected. Oh, this is an interesting grade. Coming out of Natahala, I got 27 cars, 2,272 tons. I am going 11 miles an hour. And I'm not Jade. This is the first time I've brought loads up this grade.
Well, it logged me in near Cochrane, and my locomotive that I couldn't get to move is now in the Sylva paperboard plant.
Yeah, it must have been moving on its own.
Yep, that's what I would think. Well, I had it in AI to move, it just wasn't moving. But it wasn't moving on my screen, it was moving in the world.
Interesting. Ah, it's beautiful this time of morning. Well, I'm up to 12.5 miles an hour, but I'm still like notch 8, and that's interesting. I wonder how much 4 engines can pull. See if every engine has fuel. Oh, I just thought of something bad. Oh no.
But do tell, don't keep us all in suspense.
Oh no. Well, I should be okay. I think only one engine's gonna give me problems. I have not started the project for the diesel fueling stand at Andrews.
Oh, so you got no way to fuel up diesels? Well, they don't need to be fueled up all the time.
No, they don't. But the problem is 3 of the 4 engines. It says I have 244 gallons in one, and then 3 of them are at 839, 837, and 835. So, well, I think it'll be okay. It's better. It's not as bad going the other way. So, hopefully. Comfortable. I was going to call you Emmett again. You comfortable, Aurora? You like the choo-choo? Actually cleaned up the house or the apartment a tiny bit this morning. Forget why. Something to do with the cat. Oh yeah, he woke me up this morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. There was a couple dishes just hanging on the counter, and it was my fault. The dishes were in a bad spot, and I had this white noise thing to try to keep me from what do you call it? Having the
Killing
meows
the cat.
attract me. Yeah, exactly. And but one thing the white noise didn't account for was what I thought was an alarm at 8 o'clock that all of a sudden beeped. I was like, why did the white noise machine just make that noise? And it sounded like a ching. It was like really loud. And Aurora had 2 dishes fell off the counter. They didn't break, amazingly. But they were just hanging there. It was my fault. I should have known better with a cat. But that was when we started really bonding after that, because the cat thought it was going to be in so much trouble, and I was like, it's okay. It was, because it was my fault, and even if she had broke the dishes, it was my fault, right? She just wanted to get up to the window. I also had the what was the other thing that I was running today was the the cat TV, because I got a high definition TV, so I was running the one where the 24-hour streams or whatever the heck it is of what do you call those things? I guess it would be squirrels, but chipmunks, different types of birds or whatever. There's plant food all over the damn place in somebody's backyard, and this cat's going nuts, and of course cat's whacking at the TV, and I'm fine with it. I don't give a rat's ass, because it ain't gonna do with anything to the TV, so it hits it very lightly anyways. Getting a lot of pictures on this run. Did you think you were in trouble this morning? No, you were not. There's the quarry or whatever the hell that is. So what did you mean, Scott, by the cat? All of a sudden, I'm going to be number 1 or something like that.
The cat's going to be number 1. They're always in control.
While you were saying that, the cat just stretched out like,
He knows what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's stretching out and trying to get more real estate here on my lap.
Well, just hopefully she doesn't have any health issues.
Well, she kind of does. She has blood in her urine. She was on some medication for it, but that didn't seem to work. She's got it again, but the other thing is some type of procedure, but I don't know. I'll have to take her in. She's not in pain or anything like that, but at least not that we know of. She never seems to be.
My handsome, he has irritable bowel syndrome, and he has to have Miralax in all his food and drink.
Oh yeah.
So he just got done eating so much grass that it blocked him up. I had to take him to the vet. That was $1,000.
Well, it's not going to cost me anything because it's not my cat. I'm just watching it.
This is the second time I've had to do it, so.
Fun. Well, the thing
really
is,
at the end of pretty close to the end of his life. I've had him 18, 19 years now. I just didn't have the heart to put him down.
Well, no, and what had happened was because, well, I mean, the ex had cancer. She did get it removed, by the way. I think she's still got. She may have not recursion or whatever, but I think they might give her one tiny bout of chemo to make sure everything is gone. But she, with the other two cats up there, and I don't know what it is. They just don't seem to get along a lot of the time. I think she was saying about this whole blood thing was originally they were going to put the cat down, and she's only a few years old, and I said, you don't need to put her down. I'll pay for the procedure. If the cat needs a procedure, I'll pay for it. Emmett said, no, I'll pay for it, because Emmett's got the money to do it. So I was like, okay, well, I said, and it was just like, because the cat was staying upstairs in the washroom to be separated from the other cats, and I said, why don't you let the cat come down here with me? That way you don't have to worry about it. It doesn't stress you or the other cats out. I mean, she still loves the cat. It's just but wanting to put it down, because I was in misery or something like that. Cat's fine, right? Cat's comfortable as hell right now, not in pain, just purring, playing earlier today, and other than the blood, she seems like a normal, healthy cat. So I was like, no, I'll take care of the cat. And Emmett was, it's Emmett's cat actually. Emmett has ownership of the cat, and he's going to be 16 coming up, so he's kind of has a legal justification on the cat now to some extent. So, but no, I decided. I said I offered. There's other things too, like having to go on long trips and stuff like that. I may not be able to do that kind of thing. But I see a signal here. Do you need any signals?
Yeah, I'm going to Dillsboro with this guy. That's where I'm going to sort out his cars.
That sounds like a plan. Okay, I'll get you a light out of Sylva there, up to. I'll give you just beyond Cowie if you need. If you need a little bit of headroom.
Roger that. Thank you. I want to create a switching list, but it says I must join or create a train crew to add cars. So I see a bunch of train crews. The crews just look like they're the locomotive numbers. Is that how you're doing it?
Yeah, that is, and 9,000 is going to be a temporary one. So you can go into the operations tab, I think, and then you can join a crew. I don't know if you have any of those engines on you. 9,000 is a weird one. You can make a crew called Sylva, I guess, or do I have to make that?
Well, it's given me the option to create a train crew, but when I did, it didn't show up in the list.
Let me take a look. That's weird that it didn't show up in the list, because I see. Let's see here. Let me try something. It's okay. What are we calling Bryson? I saw 4 come up. It says active RTS 4.
Yeah, because I'm joining and leaving different crews to see if one of them will show me my train.
Oh, I see. Okay, let me create one. Hang on a second.
So I've seen this issue before a while ago, and I thought they fixed it. When in the past, when the other group I play with, when they made me dispatcher so I could use the magnets on the magnet board and the dispatching board, I lost. I wasn't able to do other things, like I wasn't able to do train master things, because dispatcher is above train master, and or should be, but it seems to take away some of the train master duties. So if you could, if you could make me train master again, then I'll see if I'm able to make a crew. Because it gives me the button to create a crew, but it just doesn't do it.
Just use SIC-BRY. I just created a crew. Yeah, you can use that one. And then you have to.
Okay.
Then you have to go to the station. Probably the closest station you're at would be Dillsboro, and select all the cars.
Well, I was able to hit the button at the top of the switch list that says add from train. So it did add them all.
Oh, okay, roger that. There's an ad from train? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I made it to Topton, so I was wondering why why my engine wasn't making as much noise. That was the summit. St. Andrews. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot to hit resume speed after I got that red signal. I wonder if that was why I was having a hard time with the hill, but I'm not sure. No, it was actually doing notch. It was kind of weird because it was under 15 miles an hour, but it was doing full notch. And I just noticed it was staying at 15 out below Topton. I was like, how come? Now it's moving. Did your crew work now?
No, I tried to create a Andrews to Bryson tag, but that didn't work either.
Oh, that's okay. If you need me to create one, I'll create one. That's okay.
Yeah.
I thought Train Master was above Dispatcher.
So good, this works. I'm in the Bryson train. I got my switch list. I'm okay.
Oh, okay, good.
In the dispatch,
Go ahead.
Ken would like to open up on the main at Connolly Y and cross over to the lead at EW.
Roger that. Permission granted.
Thank you kindly. 10 out.
No problem, Dispatcho.
Does this 1200 have a specific destination?
1200 is going to be the yard switcher for Bryson Yard.
Okay.
Yeah, so everything's going to Bryson. Eventually, we're gonna repaint those engines, probably at Bryson, and then yeah, I think those are the three. Yeah, that's. I'm just trying to think of all the engines. There's 53. 53 is. I think 53 is the one that we're leaving down for the yard, and then the other two are the interchange run. Might use it for something else in interim as well, like an Alarka turn or something like that.
And clear the main at EW, line and lock.
Roger that. That's neat. Lots of pictures. Question's going to be what I want to do with the passengers. That's neat. don't you get down for a while, huh? Hey, you. Come here. No, I know. I know. You're getting heavy. You're getting heavy. There's a little siding there. Interesting little siding just east of Andrews. Get down for a while, huh? No, you like body heat or something? I already got a blanket. I don't need you. I don't need you for a blanket. Ah, crap. This damn train's in the way.
I believe Ken's duties are complete for the moment. Have you other pressing areas?
If you want, there's always passenger trains you can get set up at Andrews, and got one at Andrews, one at Sylva, one at I think the other one's down at Alarka. I can do that if you want. You can take over 51. '51's just at Andrews right now. He's headed for the interchange. He's going to drop everything but one car, grab everything else, and head out east. And I can deal with the passengers.
There's a half a dozen cars at the Sylva paperboard plant that need spotting.
Oh, there's another one.
And it already has its own switcher.
Well,
he'll
how
get-
about if I skip down there first?
Yeah, okay.
I've already come through there, so I won't be bothering.
Hey, Aurora. Why don't you get down for a while? Come on down for a while. Can you get down? Can you get down? Come here, it's okay. Here. Here. Come on. Atta girl. You can clean yourself down there. Oh.
Do the dispatch?
Go ahead, too.
Yes, we'd like to occupy the main at Sylva for a little bit. If you'd give us a jingle if someone needs to get into our area, that'd be
Roger
great.
that. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with coming out of here. So, we got Appalachian hardwoods, stencil, Whittier. I'll take a look going this way. Alarka, Robson. Alright, so we'll deal with that. I swear I hit shift. Come on. Can we hit this thing right here? That's what I want. Thank you. So I'm not gonna show this train coming back. Yeah, I definitely still love this game. Okay, let's so we got 12 cars.
9,000 to dispatch.
Yeah, go ahead, 9,000.
We've completed our blocking maneuvers at Dillsboro Yard, and we're moving to Whittier. We have a drop off in Whittier, and then we're going to Bryson.
Okay, roger that. Signal's on request. I think I'm gonna try going 20 ahead. you remember how many cars you had out of Sylva, Bob?
I have 27 cars, 1,300 tons.
Oh, you do now. Did you drop anything at Dillsboro?
I dropped one car at Sylva Paperboard.
Oh, okay, Russia. Yeah, right now I got 33 cars, so less 4 units. 32, 31, 29 cars out of Andrews.
Fairly equal distribution then.
Yeah, I think so. Just want to make sure that car is okay, which it is. Alright. That's all I was concerned about, was keeping the interchange alive. Oh shoot. I wanted to take this Nantahala public delivery car out. So to do that, I'm going to have to grab that right there. I'm confused. Why is that thing rolling? I'm really confused. Why did everything just roll? Hello? I'm trying to get this to stop. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to bring the whole thing forward now. Hammett. Or I called the dog. I called the cat Hammett again. Are you up? What you doing up there? Heard a dish. Heard a dish make a noise, and the cat decided to go for the windowsill with all the cobwebs, right? Crazy cat. Okay. So what I want to do is get the caboose in behind here. It's actually not holding the brake, which is interesting. Yeah, that was the problem I had before, was it just wanted to roll. Okay, well. So it's working well with the road, but it's not working too well with holding the brake. No, I said forward 5. Why are you doing this order stuff? Maybe that's why. So this guy we're going to drop off at Natahala. Obviously. Do that along the way. Alright. Should make sure that I'm pretty sure I got everything. Yeah. So what we're going to do is I'm going to switch over to this. And I'll go to the dispatch board for a minute. We'll run it from here. Uh-oh, somebody left the switch reversed east of Cowie.
Oh, really? I didn't touch any switches.
The one you came out of Dillsboro Yard, I think.
Oh, that possibly, yes.
Yeah, you can leave it there. Maybe oh no, Scott's gonna be in Sylva.
No, I will close it.
There's that. You're switching east Whittier right now?
Yes, I'm off the main line doing some switching in Whittier Old Yard.
Roger that.
And your board at Dillsboro should have cleared up now.
Yeah, we're good. I'm going to go ahead and give you the light here in advance up to the yard at Bryson.
Roger that. Just filling up the 3 diesels. They were all about half, and the diesel stand is quite conveniently located here.
Roger that. Okay. So what we'll do is I'm just going to teleport over to RTS2 for a minute. Oops, I got the cap. I think that's, oh no. Scott was running 2, but I'm trying to think of what he was using 2 for. Oh, 42. Which is 42. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Roger that.
Okay, be back in a few minutes, guys. No. Okay, I'm back. Hey, 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 hey! Aurora. Crazy cat. Steals my chair, so I kick her out of it. I have to grab her down, like literally forcefully grab her down because she didn't want to leave my chair. Then I take her down. And once I get all set, she decides to go doing a running jump, or not a running jump, but jump right past my keyboard. Almost knocks everything over.
Feisty.
Oh yeah, this one's feisty. How am I supposed to do this, huh? Am I supposed to... I'll go like this for now, okay? Alright, let's go this. We got stuff to do here. So first and foremost, we got to figure out... I'm thinking about having one passenger car from here. I'm just not too sure how I want to handle this. Okay, so this is 5. $60, $60, $60, $60. Let's see what... Ah, yeah, I gotta get another one of those. So that's how we're gonna have to play this one. So I think I know what I want to do with my passenger situation. So you get penalized by letting guys out of the train and what have you. The way I used to do it was I used to have 5 go across the system from east to west, then west to east. 3 would go down to the east end to Alarka and back east. One would run the section from Alarka to the west end, which wasn't as much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually switch the passenger service at Bryson. I'm not sure where I'm going to switch it just yet. I know there is some tracks that I might be able to use around the roundhouse there that might act pretty good as a coach. So what I'm going to do is I got 5 right now in Andrews. Now he only has 4 cars. He doesn't have the observation car. And then I have 4 cars plus an observation car at Sylva. And I got 1 car, which normally would be 2. I'm going to have to pick up another car that would... So what I'm going to do is basically I'm going to take 1 full passenger car and assign it only for Alarka branch on both train sets. and then the rest are going to go the full distance. And then number 1 would eventually have 2 cars split up amongst going into multiple destinations. But for now, I'm just going to have it as 1. And I think I'll do the switching, because I know this is actually similar to a prototypical situation of all places, and you'd be familiar with this, is I don't know if you've seen the Canadian switch up at Sudbury. So the way they used to do it is the Canadian used to run 1 and 2, Montreal to Vancouver and back, and then the Toronto section would run 11 and 12 between Toronto and Sudbury. So they switched the Canadian at Sudbury. This kind of reminds me of that. And Waterloo Regional Club simulates that too. I've run some of the sessions before I left the club when they first got the Canadian set, so that was kind of fun. So I think that's what I'm going to try doing.
Yeah, that's cool. It's difficult switching out passenger cars because the aircocks are so hidden underneath, but it'd be interesting as a prototype to do that.
I'm gonna try it, see if it's a big a pain. I wish you could just do transfers and not get penalized for it. Do you want down?
Well, I didn't know you get penalized, and I don't know where it shows you that, but I have an Alarka train that sits at Bryson, and then when the full trains come by, they drop everybody off at Alarka by kicking them off the train. And as long as there's a station there, they go into the station, or if there's another train there, they'll go on the other train.
The reason why they get penalized is because you get an extra $1 for every station per passenger. So what happens is, I'm just trying to think of how that works now. So if you maybe not. There is the way the passenger fees are. You get penalized for it. Actually, yeah, this is what happens. Okay, so for example, if you kick somebody off the train, you don't get paid for it. So what'll happen is if you do say you kick them off at Bryson and they go up to Alarka, you only get paid between Bryson and Alarka.
Have people like experimented and documented this on the railroader site?
Yes, that's where I learned about it, and I can confirm it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at that myself.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's been a while, but
I was interested in how that equation worked and how they figured out when you get $1 per person and when you get more than $1 or less than $1.
I think it's $1 per station, like station distance. So it's not like length. I don't think it's done by length. I think it's actually done per station. So if you go 3 stations, you get $3 or something. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's. So we are stopped.
9,000's back on the main line, or passing Whittier.
Roger that. So we are at Andrews. Bye bye, kitty.
And I'm just going to let this guy do its AI thing to Bryson. I'm going to start switching the sawmill.
Roger that. What are you watching? You watching this? Cat's all of a sudden interested in my mouse. Andrews. Okay, so Roto Topton. Not a Holla. Oh, this is gonna be fun. So how am I going to do this? I'm going to copy it to both of them. Hemingway, Bryson, Ella. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Emmett, or calling you Emmett again. That's got to be an old age thing. You relax there, kitty. That's just me. That's me. That's my mouse, dum-dum. The cat's looking at my screen. Let's see. Okay. So, Alarka, Cochran, Andrews. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll copy it to that. Now I still got thingy here. So what I'll do is I will take the rest of this out on this one. Relax. Bryson. Hey! Hey! Come on. That's me, dum-dum. That's my mouse. It's just a computer. Cat all of a sudden noticed I was playing around with the mouse and saw the cursor while I was setting up the station and got all excited.
They also like laser pointers usually.
Well, I had the streams or whatever of the birds and the chipmunks and all that other stuff today, so that was enjoyable. Alarka, Cochran, Andrews. Let me just double check this. Do I want to just go all the way to Bryson? Yeah, I guess I'm going to do it at Bryson. You in there? Okay, here we go. You alright, kitty? You okay? Alright. Let me see. Well, that one's got Andrew's station all over it. I don't know why they didn't have Andrews. Oh well, we'll figure it out. You okay? Wherever you are. Ah, you're over there. Okay. You okay, kitty? Yeah, alright? You gonna live? Okay. So that takes care of that one. So we're going to do a similar thing for this guy here. I can't tell if that's bright or not, but I don't care. So we want to go Dillsboro, Whittier, Ella. So let me get everybody on here, and then we will... You okay? What you got? What you doing? You okay? Just checking on you. I don't want to disturb you or get you to jump all over me again. Not a whole Topton, Roto, Andrews. Okay, so I want to get this all set up. So yeah, the Alarkas, everything but Alarka is going to go on this one, so... What I might do is I might put Alarka. No, actually, hold on a second. I got an idea. Do I really want to do that? I'm gonna have to get a coach yard. Ah. This is fun doing the assigning of the different tracks. Yeah, I'll get on the one. They go the one, and I've got one train just for Alarka only.
Oh, right, all the passengers.
Problem is, I got 77 people that want to go to Alarka from Sylva, so they're not all going to fit on one car. But that's okay. I'll get most of them going. Trick is, you got to copy all of your destinations first, and then you start rearranging everything. Hey. Stupid cat's looking at the screen again. Likes the trains for some reason. You okay? Are you okay? Uh-oh. That doesn't mean come up on me, you dork. Oh, jeez. I just had to disturb you, didn't I, kitty? Oh, no. You do not sit on the keyboard. This is how I type. This is my keyboard. I need this. I think she's jealous of the keyboard. It's not all about you. Where do you want to go? I need this keyboard down. Hey? Here. Here. Come on. Why don't you come down? Why don't you go down for a while? Huh? Why don't you go down for a while? Or I'll get you a bed. I'll get this bed for you beside me. Hey. Did you do that? You do not touch this. Oh, 17 passengers. Okay, you're fine. There we go. You comfy now? You comfy now? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. I didn't know that that one was, had a hard time coming out. Well, at least we got them going both at the same time. Okay, one last one. Alright, which way do I take you? Whoever has the most, I guess. Let's see. Whittier. Yeah, we'll do it through this way. I'm gonna have to decide through here. Well, Bryson's the obvious. Will I have enough for Andrews? You okay, buddy? Yeah, I think I know where I'm going to put a coach yard at Bryson. There's two tracks that on the west side of the yard there that come off that we have no idea what the hell they're for. I think that's going to be my coach yard.
Oh yeah, cool. I think it's part of the repair track, so if you have like a bunch of cars that get damaged, you can drop them off there.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, we'll just give them Alarka Junction. Oops. Okay. How you doing, Aurora? Huh? See what the orders say there for a minute. Orders stop. That's not the orders I have. Oh. I don't know when I had it set to stop, but... Oh, Kitty, you are heavy. Heady. You heavy. Yes, you're heavy. There. That's a little better. Oh, you want to go down there? Go on. Go on. Why don't you go there? Here. Why don't you try here? Try here. What's that? I could bring that one over. Is that comfy? Is that comfy? I think we found a compromise.
Compromises can be good.
Well, the cat was getting heavy on my legs, so I decided to give her my footrest, and she seems happy with that.
$9,000 has arrived at Bryson, set off the cars for the Bryson area, and it's sitting on the next track with the Andrews cars whenever you want to send it out. I figure you might want to wait till it has some cars going to Andrews. I don't know.
Yeah, basically all that does is it goes there. The Andrew cars can be blocked. So what happens is that train basically the power gets stowed away. The blocking part was fine. That's not a big deal. Either that can do some blocking, or the switcher eventually. I have been using the road power because the switching power wasn't able to do it. But then I have a train that's headed east, and then that will take the Andrews cars back to the interchange tonight, depending upon what other stuff's coming in from some of the local stuff. But then the switcher would make all the various locals out of Bryson for whatever is coming in. But of course, I got another train coming, but it can start blocking that. That switcher was going to give me more power than the steam engine that was up there.
Mm-hmm.
So that power, the two units, they will act as the road units between Bryson and Sylva, just the main line, and then they might temporarily be power used for a run to Alarka as well, but I haven't decided on that just yet. But I got more cars for Alarka on this train I'm working on right now. had to stop and deliver that one car. Because I don't have a local train running it. The only other train that would do that as a passenger. I don't feel like doing a mixed train. Did you see the bug at Aurora? There's a moth in here that the cat's going to be interested in. Go get it. Yeah, go have fun. Did you get it? I got a fly swatter in here. This is awesome. Did you actually get it? Because there's one over here. I don't think you got it. And I don't want to tell you where you missed it, because then you're getting into all kinds of mischief. Well, maybe you found one. Maybe there's more than one. Did you see it? Did you see it? I thought I heard something about some cars being out of the way. Oh, I see. I guess they just made it. What are those for? It's a pickup for Sylva interchange. I wouldn't mind picking those up at Alarka Junction, to be honest. Actually, I think somewhere around Ella is the end of the. We'll see. Hello.
Your dispatch?
Yeah, dispatch, go ahead.
Yes, we'd like to make a trip up to the town of Sylva to make a drop a loan customer there.
Roger that. Oh, which one do you got? Do you got the what? You're on the yard engine, right?
Yes, I'm on 42 here. We need to make a trip up to Sylva for the coal and lumber company.
Did you have cars for it there? Or?
Just a loan car.
Oh, you have a car with you. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's fine then. Usually he stays within the yard limits, but that's fine. I'm not sure why you have a car for him. Is that comfortable? I could have gave you this. Give you that blankie. No. 1 second. So I'll give you a light out of Sylva here. I think that should give you enough up to towards Dillsborough.
Well, we're already at next to the Sylva station. We just got to shove a lone car into this little spur right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, roger that. That should be fine. Yeah, that's usually within your jurisdiction, anyways. That's correct. I was thinking of somewhere else like that would be on 53 or something, but that's fine. I'll take away that signal then. Yeah, you're on the east side, so. Okay, Thomas Valley. Station stop Topton. I like how that that tells that. Let me go take a look outside. Were you looking for anything, Bob? Are you still working on on the yard here at Bryson?
No, I put the locomotives in the turntable, and I'm back at Whittier doing switching at the sawmill.
Okay, roger that. I'm just looking around the yard now that I'm over at the dispatch board there. Oh, here we go.
To arrive.
What was that, Scott?
Well, there's a lone car here at East Sylva for IC. I was just curious if you wanted us to deliver that or just wait for others to arrive.
You can bring it to the exchange track there at right at the industry. Bryson has a little bit of work too afterwards if you need extra work there.
Yeah, we'll be complete here at Sylva in about 2 minutes.
Okay, there's a new SW switcher at Bryson, and there's a little bit of sorting. I have another freight that's coming eastbound. The westbound's already arrived, and I just got the passenger train that's arrived here now, or one of them, anyways. Gotta decide where I want to. So I gotta decide what I want to do with these passenger cars. I might put them down on the Y, actually. think I'll just use the wide track for now. Or
Now, what duties do you need performed at Bryson?
just blocking the cars for the various jobs. Like we already got some that are sorted out. There's another eastbound that's coming in. Now I have an empty passenger train that just arrived here, but I'm trying to figure this kind of a new procedure I'm using with these passenger trains. I'm running it as a dedicated car on the Alarka sub, but I'm just trying to figure out a place where I can move it. But the SW switchers down there, you can take a string of cars that are on track 1 and sort those if you want. There'll be another train coming soon. I think I'm going to I'm gonna park it right in front of the team track for now, since it's not in the way of the switcher.
Okay, the 1200 is in the engine house, all right.
Yeah, roger that. I gotta renumber that eventually, but that'll be fine for now.
RTS-10 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 10.
We would like to enter the main line at from Whittier Yard and move up to Whittier proper to do some switching at Stenzel and Hollyfield.
So where are you at? Oh, you're at Whittier Yard?
Yeah, I'm at the siding at Whittier Yard. So right now your board probably shows clear on Whittier. Right?
Okay. Wait. So okay. All right. So you're in East Whittier then.
Yeah. If you want to call it East Whittier, yeah. I call it the Whittier Yard. But yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
Whittier East to Whittier proper.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna take the logging train? You have cars for it or something?
Well, I'm using 10, the locomotive, to do the switching in Whittier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually 53 does that. 53 runs Ella to, usually 53 will run Ella to Dillsboro. But, yeah, if you got cars for it.
Where's 53 now?
53's in Dillsboro, probably. That was, he's the one that does everything for all the industries between Ella and Dillsboro, but you can use that if you have cars for it. Then you can go ahead and use that. That's fine.
Okay, so this RTS-10 it really just does the logging stuff.
Roger that. But that's okay. You can head up there if you got cars for Whittier. I'll bring you into the siding. You got permission to enter main track, and I'll bring you into the siding.
Roger that. Thanks.
No problem.
Next time I'll use the switcher.
That's okay. Okay, so Scott is switching here. I gotta start making a note here of what's going on. So we're on day 35. Alarka Junction to Andrews, then back out eastbound on number 52, number 10, Scott, number 42, Scott, number 4000, westbound Sylva to Bryson. Bob. Number 10. Whittier. Let's say the 11th. Yeah, it was the 11th. We're now at the 12th. Okay, so I got a train coming in. too far away from that. Actually, I got another train before that. Passengers. Going to take a look at RTS 5 for a minute. I do have some time. What I want to do now is go back to 52. Whoops. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay. that shot. Alright. So...
$1,200 to dispatch?
Go ahead, 1200.
Yes, we'd like to use the crossovers here in front of Bryson Station here. Cross to Main 2 and then on to Main 1. We'd like to pick up a lone car for interchange at the house track.
Just checking here, see if that's okay. Yeah, you should have time. Permission granted. You can go ahead and pick that up.
Roger that.
I've got westbound passenger coming, but should be okay. He's lit up to Bryson now. He's just east of Governor's Island, if you can get in and out pretty quickly.
Roger that. We should be in good shape.
Roger that.
RTS 10 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 10.
Could I have a headroom light here at Whittier on the east side, just to do some switching moves.
Roger that. There you go.
Roger, thank you.
No problem. Stretch out. Okay, so
Gosh, it's been so long, I don't remember where the handbrake is on the passenger coach.
Oh yeah, you got to get the passenger out of the way. I blocked you up there. I totally forgot that. Yeah, I didn't think anybody was going in there until the Bryson local was going to run. So I forgot I put cars there. It's on the east side. There's a break. It's right on the bulkhead.
Okay. Yep. Yep,
Yeah, it took me a while to find it too. Do you have enough headroom to pull out, Scott?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I got a passenger coming. I've just lit him up west of Bryson. If you need me to stop him, let me know. Not west of Bryson, east of Bryson. He's headed towards you. I'll come take a look and flag him down.
You on 1 or 2?
He's on 1.
Yeah, I think I'm on 1 too.
I'll stop him. Oh, you're already backing out. Okay. I'll put a flag down. I put a flare down in between us.
Roger. I'll be out of the way in about 5.
Roger that. In fact, when you go back into the pocket, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Gonna clear the main line for you. Hold on 1 second. Ah, I see. You got the Andrews car. Okay.
I'm all spotted here. I'll just grab that flat and shove right back across where I entered. I'll be out of his way.
Yeah, no, that's a problem. That's not a problem. I was thinking about 103, what I want to do with that, but I don't think I need the car per se.
You're like, oh, we can take it with us.
No, actually, I don't need it. I'm getting confused. It's a new procedure that I'm trying to do. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
He's good. He's good there, and then you can just go ahead and get the Andrews out of the way, and then I'll bring him down 1.
RTS time to dispatch.
Go ahead, 10.
We're finished our work here at Whittier Station. We're ready to return back to Whittier East to the yard.
Roger that, stand by. Let's see here. Okay, signal and request.
Now I have two cars, one for Slay, Mike, and Shit, and the other one for Locust Pin, and they're both way down there. So should I just leave them in Whittier, and bring the switcher up? How do you want me to do that?
Will they fit in that little pocket track?
Where, here at Whittier?
Roger that.
Yeah, I could hide them here in Whittier somewhere, or I could hide them at the Whittier yard.
Actually, there's a pocket track right at the siding. You know the little pocket that you go into right off the siding? So there's the main, the siding, and then there's a little pocket track which connects to the two industries. You can,
Right.
if you want to leave those cars in there, that's fine, and then I can have 53 pick it up.
Okay,
Sounds good.
I will do that.
Will you need the light again?
Yes, I will, because I'm backing up.
Okay, roger that. Give me a quick call when you get that.
Roger that, 10 out.
Okay, dispatch 1200, clear of main one.
Roger that. Removing flag.
Twelve hundred, clear of main two. Everything's lined for normal flow.
Roger that. Thank you. Multitasking here. Let's see. Ah, yes.
RTS 10 to dispatch, ready to proceed.
Stand by. There you go.
Roger that. Proceeding signal indication back to Whittier yard.
Do you have it now?
I have the light now, yeah.
Oh, it's so nice to have this west end now. Been flirting with the idea of starting up industries, but I want to give it one more 24 hours to see if we got things under control. So far, they're under control, so.
Yeah, I think on my railroad, I've just focused on Sylva to Bryson, but I think I'm going to expand all the tracks, but then keep everything at tier 1. Right now, when I play by myself, it still takes me most of the day to do all the switching.
Yeah, we seem to be. We could use about maybe 2 hours of work but I'm not positive yet. But I gotta ride it tonight, or ride this next 24 hours and see. That's not gonna work. Let's go that way. Scott, I've got. I just finished my work up at Alarka, or Alarka Junction, I should say. Um, I'll be heading your way with a good train to break down.
Roger that.
After that, then all the industries out of Bryson will be available. That worked out pretty good because I started the interchange at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was late getting this train down because I hadn't had the engines quite up that way yet. Hey Scott, will you be able to line me in to a track? No rush yet. I'm just leaving Alarka Junction now. I'm going to line myself into the the siding track at Bryson. If you can line me in, I believe there might be a switch already set for it for the yard down there. I just want to make sure I'm okay coming into the yard to whatever track you prefer. Can be worked off the siding too, that's fine. Actually, whatever works for you. Your call.
Yeah, I think that longest piece of track next to the main is fine. It's nice and clear.
Okay, roger that. I've got... Whoops. I'm just going to reset that light there at the west end, and I'll line myself in. From West Bryson, and then if you can make sure the yard switches are set for it.
Yeah, I'm just going to set myself on the house lead.
Roger. Ooh, I think I forgot something. Forgot to set my cars out for the Alarka cars. I got back into the dispatch. Oh, oh yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I went back into the dispatch office. All of a sudden, I realized passenger train was taking off. I didn't set off my car for Alarka. Actually, that's a little trick, Scott, with the passenger cars. I'm not sure if it was Scott or Bob, but when you I'll do it here and I'll demonstrate. So if you hit the if you press and hold Shift and click the coupler, it'll set the air for you, but it'll also unhook it as well, so that you don't have to reach for those angle cogs.
I gotta use a little boy's room.
Roger. Wow, we're getting late here. It's already 12:34. Having too much fun.
Oh yeah, 12:34, and you shut down at 1, right?
Roger. Just check the number of cars here, how things are looking. Wow.
The screen.
Garage. That eastbound freight's just coming in now.
I'll do that.
.53 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
We're looking to start our day from Dillsboro Yard here and run up to Ella and do switching as required.
Yeah, okay, roger that. Might have work at Whittier. Eastbound's just arrived there. Might have some cars for you. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'll get you lit out.
Roger that, thanks. I don't imagine I'll get much of it done. We're only running another half hour, but I can get there anyways.
Yeah, no problem. Got you lit west of out from Cowie.
Roger that, highball. So when the interchange train pulls out in the morning, it would normally drop off the cars that 53 needs between here and Ella.
The interchange would. So, still working on the interchange part. Both interchanges of both the east and the west interchange heads to Bryson. So the western interchange just got to Bryson now. he's got cars as well for everybody. So generally, we like the east one would do East Whittier, but it's kind of weird because there's a return trip to the interchange at night. So if it doesn't do it all on the first time around, it can do it like coming back. So it's not a big deal. It may not go on the same day type thing. But yeah, anything for Ella East, with the exception of the Whittier logging, would stop at Dillsborough, or would be set off at Dillsborough Yard for 53, and then 53 sorts out all that stuff, blocks the train or whatever, does his little run, and yeah, it's still a work in progress though, because we just started the west interchange, so this is the first time I've had cars from both interchanges, so it's kind of weird.
Right. So when the Andrews interchange gets to Bryson, it stops there, and then what happens to all those cars? Do they get back on the Bryson to Sylva interchange train when it leaves later on?
Roger. Yeah, they'll get onto that train. They'll have cars for Whittier. They'll have cars for they have cars for Dillsborough as well, if necessary. Whatever. Yes, I shouldn't say if necessary. They'd have cars for everybody from there. So I guess that would happen coming out of there, and then they head right into the interchange from there. But yeah, and then right now Scott's got that new engine 1200. It's going to be renumbered, repainted to whatever number series we're using, but the Bryson switcher, he would sort all that out. Then he has the Bryson local. There would be the one that goes up to Alarka, and I think that's all that comes out of Bryson, other than the blocking for the stuff for the evening jobs, if there's room. I don't know, because I know Bryson got pretty busy yesterday in the sim, I mean. Okay, what do I have here? Oh, that's 5. Ooh, jeez, I gotta get him going. Nope.
Come up and attach to the caboose and take what we can off that train, and hopefully that way eventually we'll be able to get the 4 engines off.
What was that about the caboose again?
I was going to come right up to the caboose and attach myself and then start pulling some cars away.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Hopefully that'll make some room for the 4 engine to shove back some and be able to peel themselves off when it comes time.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, so I got the passengers meeting at Hemingway. Oh yeah, I was working down here.
You're okay, 52, if you need to shove back on that piece of track.
Oh, standby. I wasn't even running 52. I was just letting go AI. You need me to
Well,
stop?
that's all right, and it's fine where it is. It's not in my way, and I'm just whittling away with the stuff. So I think we get everything squared away pretty good.
Okay, if you need me to stop 52, I can do that though.
Now he's stopped. He's at the end of the spur.
Oh, that'll work.
'53 calling dispatch.
Dispatch, go ahead.
I'm at Thomas Valley here. Can I get some more track headed towards Ella, please?
Yeah, roger that. Standby. What cars do you have with you?
I'm running light power. I have the 2 cars at Whittier that I have to switch.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. So there was nothing else at Dillsboro?
No.
Okay, roger that. You want the siding at Whittier?
Yes, please.
Okay, I got you in and out of the siding at Whittier, and then I'll put you in the siding at Ella.
Well, once I get to Whittier, I'll be probably tying down for the night. But I don't have to go. I don't have to go to Ella because there's no cars there to be picked up.
Oh, there's nothing in the industries?
No, there's 3 cars there, but they're all still being worked on.
Oh, okay, roger that. Then we will, I'll cancel the signal at the west end of Whittier, and we'll cancel the signal for Ella. And, yeah, you're good for that. Amazing how 4 hours goes by this quick.
Yeah, and they're 1-to-1 hours too. It's only 8 o'clock right now.
Yeah, it takes a while.
So it takes you 6 weeks for one production day.
Well, we've been getting a few extra days in the week, so this week I might have some more time coming up, possibly as early as Monday. Only 2 hours at a time, but
When you finish all your work and stop running passengers, then you skip time as well, I would imagine.
nah, we don't skip time. We don't have time to we don't have time to skip time.
No.
The only time we skipped time was in the middle of the night, I think was 2 hours. But we'll see.
There's a couple of scuff marks on the tender of RTS-10, the logging locomotive. So I put it in the engine shop and had the lone mechanic there just buff it up a little bit.
Sure.
It was at 99%, so it said it was going to take an hour. I'm sure it's done now.
Nice. Scott's rough handling. He likes abusing him.
Well, the pond is still full, and there's still half of the log cars have logs on.
Nice. Alright, so we got a little less than 5 minutes. Anytime you guys are ready to shut down.
'53 is tied down and stopped at Whittier. I'm done for the night.
Sounds good. How you doing, Scott?
Well, I could stop now, or if we got maybe 5 minutes.
If you need 5 minutes, I'm okay with that. You're okay for 5 minutes, Scott?
Yes?
Okay, roger that. Yo, cat. I love you, but... you can wait 5 minutes? Hey. Trying to get this thing done. You don't know what 5 minutes means, do you? Huh? hours outside tonight, guys?
I guess I missed it last night.
I saw what looked to be bright red behind the clouds, but it was pretty cloudy here in Ontario. It is tonight again too, but I'm in the basement, so I can't tell.
Just about to spot my last car here.
Roger that.
Passengers are very busy.
What's that?
I was gonna say the passenger service seems pretty busy.
Well, the way I'm doing it now is I have one car on each of these trains for Alarka. So I'm getting it all together for the Alarka train, and then he's continuing east. I've already had the westbound leave that one car earlier. So, trying to maximize my money. Let me know when you're good.
Okay, 1200's tied down. Everything should be all set for the 52 to shove back in on that piece of track next session, and we'll finish picking away all the goodies.
Okay, roger that. I'm just transferring my cars, or loading up my cars here. Then I'll shut it down.
And if you want, you can have 52 shoved back into yard limits a little further if you want, while you're...
No,
I
I'm
can
done.
have him do that.
I'm done.
Okay.
I'm just looking. I just wanted to see who's what where there, but looks like I am
Yep.
done. I think. Yeah. Whittier, Wilmot. Okay, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong. I'm just wondering what is done and what's not.
Well, I pretty much got the gap and the Alarka stuff peeled off already.
Roger that. Yeah, it looks like I got a fully loaded. I already got 5 more cars into Alarka. That's kind of a waste. would have stored that passenger car. Oh well. Good enough. I'm gonna save it. Okay, guys. Thanks for coming out.
Roger that. Thank you for hosting.
No problem. Should have another one up on Monday. I'll post something in the Discord.
Roger that.
I'll see you, Bob. Is Bob still with us?
I think he left.
Oh, okay. All right then. Have a good one.
Okay, have a good night.
See ya. All right. We'll get out of that. And that's about it for tonight, guys. Thank you for hosting. Okay. Having problems typing here. It's a little weird because right where I put my keyboard is a cat. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed that for now. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Take care.